Get rid of that heart. Now let's get some advertising done.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Mr. Jackal Lopes.
Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You're down below the equator, so it's going into winter time for you, isn't it? We're going into summer here.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Happy Fallout Friday BTW beaming face with smiling eyes. I'm good, yes, doing alright, bit hot today. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. XD.
Good to hear you're doing well today. Yeah, those hot days. You live in that part of the world, though, that's it's hot a lot more often than it is in some other places.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Our seasons are always confused. It is yes, but we have basically same all year around.
Oh, okay. So even though it is winter, it stays pretty stable all year. I didn't know if you got an actual cold season or not. If it wasn't for all the power issues, it's stable temperature all year. That almost sounds like a pleasant place to live.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Face with tears of joy, yes. Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Well, greeting fellow philosophical friends. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. It's kinda boring. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. I wish our cold season was actually cold.
Welcome aboard,
Invat 3
Tony.
right eyes. Said. Hey Tony, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Well, I happened to arrive here at Finch Farm in the middle of the night, which is not going to be very conducive to a tour.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, lately our power hasn't been off for over a month now, but let's not jinx it.
But showing up
Avalanche
in the middle of the night,
Multimedia
hopefully that means that
said,
some people will be in their
thank
beds.
you, bro.
Well, one of our guards is doing her guard thing. Nice. What time of night is it? 11:06 p.m.? Shouldn't there be... The overhead lights are not working. There's a lot of lighting not working here. Finch Farm must have been damaged.
Avalanche Multimedia said, guess with my camp joining worlds is glitchy cause logged on third time it was fine.
Maybe it's just your camp location, Tony?
Yes.
All the power seems to be working again. So it looks like all we lost was that one item. All the power back on. Make sure the water pump is back.
Vault Girl 145 said, hello RP, happy Fallout Friday, hugging face.
This doesn't sound like it's running. Happy Fallout Friday, VG.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I guess you jumped on quick for a bit and logged off. Rob did let you know where I was to join me but never saw you, so
I just logged in quick to
Avalanche Multimedia said,
check on my
VG
camp.
face red heart shape. Invat 3 Right Eyes said,
Yeah,
beaming
it
face
must
with
be
smiling
working.
eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, it's a VG. Vault Girl 145 said,
I'm just gonna check the
hey
defenses.
Tony. Vault Girl 145 said, hello Diz hugging face.
Yeah, the turrets are all fine. And there's only the turrets to worry about over here, so I never put any additional turrets. I was gonna put a whole mess of turrets over here, but I ran out of build budget. So now we're gonna go upstairs and get some sleep. We do have a whole mess of people, though. Look at them all. The Finches are going to bed, and looks like everybody's going
Avalanche Multimedia
to
said,
the Finch
yes,
house.
she's part of the troll busting army, the boss is here.
Everybody's going into the Finch farm to go to bed.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Ain't that right, Rob?"
That's right. We don't put up with no trolls. All right. Well, let's sleep till the morning. Purposely not looking at stuff until daylight. And then you guys will get the grand tour, and then we'll be
Invent
going
3
off
right
to
eyes.
Greentop.
Said, "Everyone walk in a line to the classroom." Vault Girl 145 said, "No RP's the boss, I'm just a bystander."
I trust my mods. You know that, VG.
Not a bad job, man. So
All right. So this is the general's quarters, right? This is the part that you guys didn't get to see me put together. So, General's got a nice little room
Invent
here.
3 right eyes said, "VG is first responder."
maybe I'll get another.
Pretty modern bathroom for the general. Nice luxury sofa.
Invent 3 right eyes said, "I like this room shape."
She's got her bed tucked in underneath the extra space over here.
Vault Girl 145 said, "I know why you don't look at me funny when I smack my fancy wrench around beaming face with smiling eyes." Invent 3 right eyes said,
And she's got her
rolling on the
own.
floor laughing.
She's got her own private cooking area over here, so she doesn't have to leave her own quarters if she doesn't want to. And of course, she has her own office space, so she can take care of business right here in the offices. And of course, she's got a great view out of both sides of the office.
This is delicious. This soda's better.
We did set up all of these apartments with their own bathroom. And this one's already got clothes put away and everything. Wow. They didn't take long to move in, huh? We got people moving in.
All the soda.
I did pull some doors off to make it easier to get around. This one, they wanted their bedroom to be separated by the door and to have an open bathroom, so that's how they set that up. This one, they got their little office back here.
This soda's better than Nuka-Cola. Try it. You'll see.
Now that lady's down there still hawking her soda. Here, of course, is the place where the arms dealer
Avalanche Multimedia
does his
said,
sales.
"Wednesday I may be AFK, half stream have issue to take care of, heads up. Tuesday I'm good, just let me know when in some way, if no answer on DC."
Okay. No problems, Tony. And of course we have the first apartment we did right here for our general goods trader, who seems to have gotten the best sized room in the whole place. Other than, of course, the general's quarters.
Yeah?
Don't yeah me. Amaria.
Yes?
Hi, Kelly. We did the King's Aree, the large bar and assembly room here.
Invat 3 right eyes.
So damn
Said.
hungry.
I think
RP, what does DC stand for in Washington, D.C.?
A Discord. Nice,
Avalanche Multimedia.
nice little place to
said.
play a little bit of
Discord
music.
abbreviation.
But they will open any door they can find their little hands on.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said.
Nice little place for them to relax after a hard day's work. At the far end here, we have the Finch's
Vault
private
Girl 145.
abode.
Said. District of Columbia Diz.
Oh, you meant was D.C. in Washington, D.C. stand for it. Yes, District of Columbia.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Smiling face with smiling eyes, thanks VG and Tony. Skull Beast.
This is
Hello everyone. Invat 3 right eyes.
Abigail
said.
and Abraham's
NRP.
room.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Oh sorry DC Washington DC.
And this is
Vault Girl 145.
This is Daniel's room.
Said. Hello Skull Beast. Avalanche Multimedia.
Hey Skull Beast, welcome aboard.
Said.
Raiders thought we
My
were
bad
easy
took
pickings.
my specs off a
We showed 'em
second.
different.
Invat 3 right eyes.
Darn right,
Said.
Aubrey.
I just need to
I
trade
see.
gear with you.
Sure thing.
I don't need to trade gear with you.
Yes?
Wow, you move fast. You were just upstairs.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said.
Plenty of niceties in here.
Grinning squinting face Tony. Invat 3 right eyes.
We'll just
Said.
close those back up.
Howdy Skull.
And then if we go downstairs,
Skull Beast. Said.
we'll go to the right
Do
here.
you have the Barrett M82A1 mod?
No, we don't. Oh, I did not see in the dark that they had some damage to the farm plants. We'll have to fix that up. I was looking for machinery that was damaged. Never
Skull Beast.
thought to look at the plants.
Said. Hey Invader.
Alright, why isn't this telling me to fix it? Usually they tell me to fix.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. What does I'm an old coot can't deny it anymore. Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Hey Skull Beast. Skull Beast. Said. So you only get building mods?
No, I have some gun mods. I just don't have that specific one. I don't know where that came from.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. 41 feels like 50 plus. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Oh no, it's okay Tony, I at first got confused. Skull Beast. Said. Hello Avalanche.
Don't have a clue where these cornstalk debris came from, but get him out of the way.
Chips. Or do you have some?
Huh?
Do you need me to give you some chips or do you have some?
I'm fine. Thank you. Make sure none of these plants require repair. Nope.
Skull Beast
All right.
Raiders
said,
thought we were easy.
there's a minigun that fires
We showed
.50 BMG. Skull Beast said, it's called the GAU 19. Avalanche Multimedia
Well,
said,
that would be...
next month will be 1 year wearing glasses. Skull Beast said, imagine having that.
That would be a very aggressive minigun in this game. The minigun that is in this game is essentially a 22. Because it fires 5mm. So out here's where we moved the farm. We gave the finches their own bathroom.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they can.
And this first level is where,
Yes?
that's one of our guards, is where all the stores are. We've got our general trader. We've got our arms dealer.
Skull Beast
Not a bad
said,
And we've got our clinic.
but why not have an M2 Browning?
I'm not a machine gun type person. I like assault rifles and shotguns.
all the soda you can drink. Huh?
And this, of course, is the
Avalanche
Minutemen
Multimedia
security area.
said, question how you got calm twin-headed cow when friggin' wanna crazy kill me in 76 unprovoked. Skull Beast said, then you don't have to rely on a battery.
I'm familiar with the Browning automatic
Skull
rifle,
Beast.
Skull Beast.
Said, I like the bar.
I
Have you heard of that?
I know you may not be familiar with me. I spent 18 years in the Army. I'm very familiar with the weapon systems that we have here in Fallout and in the real world.
Damn hungry.
That is working, okay. And of course, the last stop on our tour before we go on to our next location
Invat 3 right eyes said,
is the only
turning
ground-based...
face with sweat. Skull Beast said, gutting a synth I see.
is where Jake works.
Yeah?
Wait a minute. Where's Jake? What'd you do with Jake?
Avalanche Multimedia said,
You know what? I don't want to know.
RP the Horse Whisperer and mutated cow in Fallout.
Yeah, I never have those cows get aggressive with me, Tony.
Vault Girl 145 said, It's a settlement, Brahmin Tony. They are supposed to be that way. Vault Girl 145 said.
No,
Wild ones will attack you though.
he's talking about the ones in 76. There's a group of wild ones that are nearby where I put my camp. And
Yes?
I'll walk up to them and just shoot them in the face. Did you just throw a Molotov at your own squad member?
Vault Girl 145
I have got to train them better.
said. I know I was referring to his previous comment. Avalanche Multimedia said. CRP special.
I want to know what happened to Jake.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Yet RP does that, then they headbutt the crap out of me.
I walk up to them and I shoot them in the face, and they stand there looking at me like, why'd you do that? And I shoot them again until they die. Tony does that and they attack him. And the slow answer to that, Tony, is I have no idea why I get away with it and you don't. All right. Here we are at Green Top. The next place that needs to be built at.
3 right eyes said. I think it's the accent. Vault Girl 145 said. Don't stand so close to him when he does it, then Tony. Simple solution, lol. Skull Beast said. Why couldn't all the other Fallout games have some of the modern guns? In Fallout 1 they had guns like the Desert Eagle, or in NV a Colt M4.
Bethesda wanted to go back to the kind of ridiculous.
In that 3 right eyes said. Grinning face with sweat. In that 3 right eyes said. Rolling on the floor laughing. Skull Beast said. You could make a USAS 12. Avalanche Multimedia said. They like army vets, I guess.
That could be it, you know. The cows recognize my veteran status, and they're like, we can't really attack him. But Tony, you're up for grabs. All right, so we need to figure out a way to incorporate. Well, there's already shooting in the area. We need to figure out a way to incorporate the house here. Oh, I forgot that I sent Jezebel here. How big is the build area? I know it's extended because of mods.
Truff Flat said. RP buddy.
True,
Skull
welcome
Beast
aboard.
said. Maybe Jacob got eaten by a death claw. Avalanche Multimedia said. Yet I'm RP's sacrifice.
I hope he just moved up into the... Alright, I'm officially outside the build area there. Let's turn the timeout off. This is outside the build area. This isn't. So that didn't add a lot onto the... We're not scrapping the cat.
145 said, "Hey, true red heart. Invat 3 right eyes."
How you doing today, brother?
Sup, true smiling face with smiling eyes. Avalanche Multimedia.
I know that
said,
the
true face
part of the
purple
billboard
white eyes.
is in the build area.
Skull
'cause
Beast said, "What's up with the wrenches next to people's names?"
They're my mods. They help keep the chat
said,
in line when I can't.
"Hey, VG Red Heart and Invat 3R and Tony clinking beer mugs."
They don't attend every stream I do,
Flat.
but Fallout is a different
Doing
story.
good, have the day off, so just getting some stuff done. Vault Girl 145 said, "Don't look at it like you're a sacrifice, look at it as you're more a meat shield. You're providing a service, should start charging caps for that."
Ablative meat shield. You're not a sacrifice, you're a meat shield.
Truff Flat said, "Nothing better than a good meat shield, I say, VG." Avalanche Multimedia said, "True VG, very true." Vault Girl 145 said, "See, true gets it, beaming face with smiling eyes."
Hey, everybody needs a good meat shield at some point during this game.
Skull Beast said, "Would it lag the game if you could build anywhere on the map?"
Not specifically, but the more you build
Avalanche Multimedia
on the map,
said, "You owe me caps, RPVG said it."
well, if VG said it, VG, you're gonna have to dig into that purse and pull out the caps for Tony.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Face blue smiling." Truff Flat said, "Honestly, sometime I enjoy being the meat shield."
Oh wait, that one's painted. Don't leave painted cars laying around your,
Vault Girl
your
145
settlements, folks.
"No, I said you should charge him, not that he owes you caps."
They sound the same, but they're really not.
Girl 145 said, "Not in this lifetime, RP."
Tires are going to come in handy. And even if they don't, Easy would kill me if I scrapped all those tires.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Shima and you owe me caps, RP."
I think she clarified things pretty well there, Tony. She said you should charge, not that I owed you caps. The two sound alike, but they're very different. Okay.
Skull Beast said, "Have you heard of a game called 7 Days to Die?"
I've heard of
Multimedia
7 Days to Die.
said,
I haven't played it.
"VG protective of the Cap's favorite Fallout thing." Vault Girl 145 said, "I know true why you have a few bullet holes still left in your bum-flushed face." Vault Girl 145 said, "Big difference." Truff Flat said, "LOL."
Yeah, I've seen VG play cooperative shooter games. I know all about the meat shield idea. I've also noticed her not paying her partners. Was it True or Pixel that you literally were firing right over their shoulder?
Skull Beast said, "I'd love to see you play that game."
Well, Skull Beast, I'm not going to say never, but it's not currently on the schedule.
Truff Flat said, "She doesn't have to pay me, she sends me spices, LOL." Vault Girl 145 said, "Sure I do. I pay them in bullets, beaming face with smiling eyes."
You pay them in bullets fired by our enemies. I see how that
Vault
works.
Girl 145 said, "Probably both of them. I don't have to be the best shooter in the team, I just have to survive long enough to be the last one standing." Skull Beast said, "Spices like incendiary rounds, Vault Girl."
No, VG can actually cook.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "It will be on the viewer request list." Skull Beast. Vault Girl 145 said, "I'm sure they could be considered such. They are spicy as heck, spice mixes."
Yeah, those rounds do come in pretty hot, don't they, VG? Wow, these folks had the market cornered on pots and garbage cans.
Vault Girl 145 said, "I grow my own hot peppers and grow them extra spicy, then turn them into seasonings." Truff Flat said, "That's easy with me, VG. I do tend to run in and say I'll be okay. 30 seconds later I'm down, LOL." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Campbell's Gaming and Alhoon asked me to 7 Days to Die. Rob believe they was planning team."
Oh. Well, there you go. So somebody is planning to do that.
Vault Girl 145 said, LOL true. Avalanche Multimedia said, not heard anything on it since Nov last year though.
Well, I hope they still do it. That would be a fun stream to watch, especially with Jamie and Alhoon going at it. I can hardly understand Jamie or Alhoon at any given time. Put them in the same place.
Guess not asked you then.
No, he's never asked me to join them for 7 days. I'm very carefully trying to avoid scrapping these pots because I'd like to reuse them in the decorating stage. Maybe we'll get a chicken in every pot. What do you think of that?
Avalanche Multimedia.
Yeah, I thought so.
Said, well, I have the game ready and waiting.
Notice the chicken started walking away as soon as I said that. It's like, I'm out of here. Oop. Help if I went out through the door. What is the deal with all these pots? Holy moly. You don't even remember your name, do you?
At least now I'll have time to work on my pi to the last digit calculation.
You're still a smartass.
Avalanche Multimedia said, do have spare code if you decide want to rob me and Alhoon are pretty much swapping extra codeds or giving away now, kind of fun and cool.
Alright, Tony, I'll let you know. Wow, these people. Pots, buckets. If you can put liquid in it, they stored it. What do you think they were doing up here?
Avalanche Multimedia said, funny how he gave me 76 and then Prime drops me it 2 weeks later.
Yeah, that sounds about the way the world works, actually. I'll just put that right there.
Vault Girl 145 said, collecting rainwater.
Why did I bother picking that up? Yeah, I'm thinking that has to do with their farming that they're doing it, though. Like maybe they were
Avalanche Multimedia
tapping trees
said,
for sap.
with 2 codes, one for Xbox and PC.
I don't think I need the paint can. That's a burn barrel. That can stay right there. Hey, like I said,
Avalanche
if
Multimedia said,
if Alhoon wants
or
to
maybe
join,
old-fashioned toilets. Vault Girl 145 said, rainwater is good for watering crops and water is short in the wasteland. Rain is free if a tad bit irradiated.
that's true, but I think it's probably the cleanest water they can get too. So.
Vault Girl 145 said, tree tap buckets look different and are only in Far Harbor.
The tree tap buckets from Far Harbor were introduced long after this.
Vault
I'm
Girl
wondering if they
145
only made them.
said, they use the enamel bucket for toilets in the game.
Yeah, they always use the enamel buckets when they do the toileting thing.
Avalanche Multimedia
I'm wondering if they
said,
tried to
Alvin
represent.
has PC code. If he's seen it, Rob, maybe remind him.
I will. I'm wondering if they were trying to indicate that they were doing something like tree tapping or making preserves from the fruit or something of that nature, because this was long before Far Harbor. Far Harbor was their last DLC. Pardon me, I just took a bite of my sandwich and got dressing on my controller. So I'm wondering if they were
145 said, I thought maybe they were trying to make mut fruit jelly.
Mut fruit jelly might make sense. You know, any kind of preserve.
Vault Girl 145 said, since they grow so much of it here.
They do certainly grow a lot of mut fruit here. Is it mut fruit or mute fruit? Because I've heard people say it both ways.
Vault Girl 145 said, mute fruit.
Yeah, that's why I thought it should be pronounced like.
Vault Girl 145 said, stands for mutated fruit I believe. Avalanche Multimedia said, expire in 4 HRS my time needs to claimed just a heads up when offer ends can't be claimed.
Well, maybe you should ring up Gary and let him know. I'm sure he wouldn't mind the call. And at least he would have it added to his library, even if he doesn't intend on using it right away. Yep, as soon as you touch that table, the candles are gone. Alright. It is way too dark for you guys to see anything useful. Now then. A lot easier to see.
Avalanche Multimedia said, by the way VG, why can't you collect lawn trimmer in 76?
There's a lawn trimmer in 76 that you can't collect?
Vault Girl 145 said, because you can't. Vault Girl 145 said, they are just for decoration.
Makes sense. We're already going to need an actual foundation floor there.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Pool cue golf clubs, snooker balls, golf garments pretty much pick up, but yet can walk past a lawn trimmer. You can knock it over but not pick up.
Yeah, it's not something you can pick up. There's lots of stuff in Fallout 4 that you can move in the world and not pick up. Fallout games have always been that way, Tony.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Vault Girl 145 said, it's not a weapon and it can't be used for anything, so Bethesda made it so they can't be picked up. Avalanche Multimedia said, missed build item there, then if decor.
I know I have some supports that I can put underneath that, so that's not an issue.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon! We were just talking about you. Were your ears burning?
Avalanche Multimedia said, Alhoon ears burning.
Jinx, show me a soda.
Alhoon Gaming said, is that Green Top Nursery?
That is indeed Green Top. I'm debating about whether or not I'm going to remove that tree. We'll find out if it's really in my way. Well, one way to find out is I want to build
Alhoon Gaming
out level here.
said, yeah, my ears were burning something fierce.
Yeah, I think this works just fine to go.
Alhoon Gaming said, all good things I hope.
Tony sent you a code, but it expires in a few hours, and he wanted to make
Avalanche
sure that
Multimedia
you got use out of it.
You redeemed 76. Alhoon Gaming said, why does Jinx owe you a soda? Vault Girl
No, Tony owes me a
145
soda.
said, hey Alhoon.
See, when two people say the
Joel
same
Moyer
thing.
said, hey RP.
Hey Sam, welcome aboard. How are you today? Hope you had a fine day. I can go straight out and build up over the edges there. That's why.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Why do I?" Skjolds Moyer said, "Niabad Hru." Alhoon Gaming said, "I redeemed it."
Good to hear, Sam. I'm doing pretty good myself.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Sam." Truff Flat said, "I believe it's an American thing RP, but I'm dying to hear your explanation to them about the meaning jinx lol."
Yeah, here in
Avalanche Multimedia
in America, when
said,
two
"Great,
people,
excellent, fantastic, he's on Team Rob."
yeah, when two people say the same thing at the same time, we call out jinx. You owe me a soda.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Greetings Sam."
Okay, you're temporarily going up here. If we get attacked, don't shoot me. So has everybody seen the Fallout show now?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Alhoon thought you meant jinx."
I know who what he thought. Actually, I don't think he. I think he knew
Truff Flat
what I was saying.
said, "No, I don't have Prime."
You don't
Truff
have
Flat
Prime.
said,
That's
"But
a
I've
shame.
seen clips on the internet." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Not entirely." Alhoon Gaming said, "We have that here as well, well apart from the soda part." Alhoon Gaming said, "Yes."
I'm dying to find out what people are thinking. And I'm trying to avoid spoilers for people who haven't seen it. Because I really don't want to spoil the show for people who haven't seen it. But I'm running out of patience. To be blunt, I'm running out of patience.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "True, been trying to run in server but got black screen once solve issue, welcome to put on for you." Truff Flat said, "Never had the need for Prime I guess, and I'm not worried about spoilers personally."
Does that look like it's crooked to you? If it's crooked, it's gonna be crooked way down the line. It's just about only one way to know.
Truff Flat said, I don't want your black screen, Tony, LOLOL.
You can be my black screen, baby.
Avalanche Multimedia said, haha, true.
I'm still crooked, but not as bad as I was. I got a lot further before that gap showed up. There, it looks like it's all tied into that beam, doesn't it? That's what I wanted it to look like. It's all about perception, right? If it can look like we really did it, we can pull it off.
Alhoon Gaming said, am I rubbing off on you, Rob, trying to get it inch perfect?
Some things have to be perfect, Elhin. But yeah, I suppose you could say that that's rubbing off on me. You go up top and don't shoot me if we get attacked.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, it's Alhoon. Don't kick his ass. Gutsy is just very aggressive. What do you want? It's not for you. Telling me it doesn't like the way I'm doing that.
Fornmore said, hi there.
Hey, Fornmore. How you doing? Best advice I can give you is never listen to the rad chickens. They will always give you bad advice.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Fornmore." Alhoon Gaming said, "It's a slippery slope, Rob. Next you will be spending a few minutes moving things in tiny measurements to get it in the right place."
I've already done that.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Fornmore."
How far off this end are we? We're even on this end, aren't we? We are. So this if I want to go off this end, something like this, I could possibly do this long one. Because we're going to be going around this corner here.
Glandry Mage said, "It is finally Friday. Happy Fallout 4 Fridays everyone. Cheers all around clinking beer mugs."
It's Friday, Friday, Fallout Friday. The heck is that? That's an awesome piece. It's just so junkily shaped and does not fit.
Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, "Fornmore and Mage." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Mage, my brother from another mother." Fornmore said, "Kyla A mail should be here soon." Glandry Mage said, "The guy who assaulted me has been kicked out of the apartments. I can see the U-Haul truck outside my apparent window. Happy day clinking beer mugs."
That is excellent news. I was not aware that you had been assaulted in your apartments.
Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, "Nice Mage, you pretty happy."
choose an more open.
Alhoon Gaming said, nice, glad to see that ended well.
A lot of apartments have policies against assault, so that's good. That I don't know if that's why he got kicked out, but at least it's good to know that he is getting kicked out. Okay, these do connect end to end. That's good. Ouch. Not long enough.
Fornmore said, BRB, I need a shower then some food, thinking a hot pocket.
Hot pocket. There's a comedian who did a bit about hot pockets. Those floors are not lined up because it's not clipping to the floor. What's it clipping? It's clipping to the wall. Okay, so the only one that clips to itself seems to be this one. And that's not even clipping to itself, is it? It's not. It's clipping to the thing. Okay. I see what it's doing here.
Alhoon Gaming said, no, it's clipping in the right place, the floors are different widths.
No, it's clipping to the edge of this. Because the roofs aren't matching up.
Truff Flat said, it's the roofs, I think, some are straight and some at an angle.
I can get rid of the ones on the inside. What's that wood box doing sticking up through the ceiling anyway?
Truff Flat said, listen to us trying to tell you what we think, man, face palming face with tears of joy.
Oh, I'm listening. Keep telling me what you're thinking. Done that twice. That should be the right height. No, it's one too low. I am definitely listening to you guys. I'm not necessarily doing what you're saying, but I'm listening. Set straight. Let's find out. It's not straight. How do I close that gap? I have to be crazy to do this without knowing if I'm facing it square. Let's check to see if it's straight. Looks straight to me. Is it me, or do they look like they are still, this one is still too high? And there is no one to put in between it, so I'm going to have to match them up. Or get it further apart. Because it will not go this way. But it will go that way. And that's too far apart. for that to go in between. But I think I'm still too high up. It sure feels like it's too high up. Although, I don't know, it looks like it's the same beam that it's on, doesn't it? We're back to the same problem we were having before. We'll snap onto that one.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Truff flat. Said. Let me look at the roofs.
I think I've got them lined up. I just had to merge this piece in between them. See, this piece merges into this piece, but this piece did not merge in between it into this piece.
Truff flat. Said. Should work, there you go. Truff flat. Said. Close enough.
Make it look good, that's all that matters, right?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, it's True Flat. You don't kick True Flat's ass. You're Mr. Gutsy, not a Mr. Indestructible. Instead of Mr. Gutsy thinking you could kick your ass. Not sure how I'm going to do the wall going in. I know I want light to be able to get in through the greenhouse still.
Alhoon Gaming. Said. All is good, you're not getting Alhoon level of persnickety yet. Jolts.
No,
said.
no. I'm not
Hello
fully
Rob and
Alhooned.
everyone, happy Fallout Friday. Hope everyone is doing okay.
Hi, Jules. Welcome aboard. I'm not fully Alhooned yet, Alhoon.
Jules said. Green top nursery nice.
Yes, ma'am.
Jules said. Thank you, Rob Rose. Vault Girl 145 said. Hello Julie, happy Friday, hugging face. Alhoon Gaming said. Hey Jules. Jules said. Hello VG, happy Friday, hugging face. Jules said. Alhoon hey.
Alright, Bush, get out of the way. It's already dark. And all I've done is put down a few floors.
Alhoon Gaming said. Remember all and vote on my Battle of the Player Homes.
.30 at night.
Fornmore said. Back, lol, I got sidetracked. First it was my space game, then I thought about Fallout 4, then the water was getting cold. Alhoon Gaming said. Find out what you all think my best player home build is. Jules said. Wow, Rob, loving this already, different nice.
Thanks, Jules. Ooh, which is your favorite? My favorite Alhoon player home. That's gonna be a tough
Jules
choice, Alhoon.
said. Hi Doug. Avalanche Multimedia said. N34. Avalanche Multimedia said. Long nap there RP.
I like it to be daylight when I'm building. That way you guys aren't being blocked by the darkness. It's also gonna let me see what's...
Truff Flat said. Did I hear that robot correctly? Be careful, Mr. Gutsy, LL weld that jet on the top of your head so you only can fly down. Invat 3 right eyes said. M34 and 10 zigzags.
Okay, these folks want to walk through the area and they can't because there's now a walkway in the area. And they're too stupid to go around. That help you?
Jolts. Said. Hey dis smiling face with hearts.
Okay, so when the sun comes up, it's over there. And we're still getting a good amount of sunshine on that side of the greenhouse. We're going to want to try and keep... What are you doing up here, Bungie?
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. He hey hey Jules. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Smiling face with hearts.
We're going to want to try and keep some openness. In order to keep the light going in there. So,
Truff flat. Said. So the NPCs can't reverse the walkway you made but the damn rabbit can? LOL. Forn more. Said. I feel better, one hot pocket, I got some of it, and a glass of tea. Truff flat. Said. Traverse.
yeah, apparently the freaking Bungies are smarter than the NPCs. Maybe the Institute wasn't entirely wrong. I'm not going to be able to snap onto that. And it's not going to let me snap onto that, is it? Nope. But... I can roof. Should be able to go flat roof across, right? For those of you who are familiar with New England, never go with a flat roof. Nuts!
Forn more. Said. Silly doggy, she makes me hold the door open so she can smell the air.
I have a plan. It'll work. It will work. Yeah, so in the New England area, you never use a flat roof. Snow will destroy your roof in short order. Okay, that's why it's not gonna work for me to just do it that way. I need to get something to stand on in between. While I'm working, I need a floor.
Jolts said. Cool seeing the pattern in the wood, I love using them.
You know what? I love the wood too.
Alhoon Gaming said, you could use supports to go around making it look like a extra level of support.
I was thinking we have gap fillers from one of these sets. I'm not remembering which set has the gap fillers. And I'm not sure where the gap fillers are. There it is. But doesn't some of these gap fillers... No, they're all wall gap fillers. You're thinking extra support.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, RP, this looks like a platform for a factory. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, smirking face.
Well, it is very industrial, isn't it, Diz? I'm trying to keep light coming in.
Alhoon Gaming
it is a greenhouse.
said, you could use the horizontal supports from the barn EAB. Truff Flat said, just tell everyone it's the wasteland, and you had to quit drafting school because the nukes were dropped. Don't understand. LOL. Alhoon Gaming said, tab I believe. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, yes, I like it.
There they are.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, clip half floors into the existing roof. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, ONVM.
The trick is knowing what's available in the individual build kits. And Alhoon definitely knows what's in each build kit.
Alhoon Gaming said, Nah, I get lost in my mods all the time.
It's also going to keep air coming in. Now we should have the same kind of filler pieces. I wonder if there's a greenhouse filler piece that's just one string of glass. There probably isn't. That would be asking a lot, wouldn't it? But maybe.
Jules said, "Thank you guys for hitting the like thumbs up."
It's going to be very obvious if I did that.
Alhoon Gaming said, "There isn't, and you can use the vertical supports to do the same."
Yeah, except I have to turn snapping off and put them in manually. It's going to be harder to pull off on this end. But not impossible. Just harder. Mostly because I'm going to be wanting to use this piece here. Go figure, they don't match the pitch. Son of a pitch. How about this one? Does this come close? Nope. All right. Plan B. Keep trying to jump everywhere except where I want you. And that, of course, makes those pieces less desirable there. But will they snap onto that? They will. That also snaps like that. So that's an option. Right there, like that.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Nah, unfortunately they didn't give us all the different pitches that they used in the game. For that pitch you would need warehouse extended, or the barn equivalent, I forget the name of it."
Yeah, it's just totally makes sense that they would not do that. Because why would they be self-consistent? Turn off snapping in order to do this. I really wondered why Bethesda didn't give us all the pieces that they built with in their own building kit. Then, of course, came their modded building kit as a DLC that we paid for. Kind of made sense then, but you know, who am I to bitch at Bethesda, right? But once we paid for it, we should have gotten the whole thing, right? Nope. Didn't get the whole thing then either. And that was the part that didn't make sense to me. And let's ignore the fact that we have rabbits that are smarter than humans. I haven't decided if I'm going to put a door here and stairs down. Wow, if I do that, I have to put another one. No matter what, it just looks so ugly. Just to cover one little bit of that window. And what I really want to do is get it at the halfway point. But I can't. Well, not with snapping on. And like you said, I haven't got the full Alhoun bug yet.
Vault Girl 145 said, "What about the angled wall pieces? Would that work better?"
They don't match the angle. The angle is stupidly a different pitch. I think you've seen that with the barn roof not matching the sanctuary roof pitches.
Vault Girl 145 said, "That sucks."
Yeah, it's...
Vault Girl 145 said, "I have." Alhoun Gaming said, "Yeah, but at that place you might not notice it as much."
Oh, it's really noticeable. That's where it would sit if it were put in place. Well, you know what? It might not be. But then it's not covering. It's covering this part. All right. Turret. You go in the corner and think about what you've done.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Not those, I was talking about the smaller one." Vault Girl 145 said,
You
"The
mean
filler ones."
These? They have the same pitch, though. See? Well, now they're snapping to each other, but their pitch matches. But that actually is hiding quite a bit.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Yes, those."
So if I did that, instead of that. It's a lot more hidden. I mean, there, on close inspection, you can see that it's not quite a match. But you'd really have to look. But the mismatch in pitch is irritating. I think I'm going to set this up with a door.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. My OCD is going crazy.
I know, right? This place is all kinds of wrong. Which is what I like about it. It's taking on characters that I like because of how wrong it is.
Vault Girl 145 said. If you put some kind of decoration over the join, you'd never notice it. Vault Girl 145 said. Slap a flag over it. Invad 3 right eyes said. It's like a township market in Soweto. Jules said. Nice one, Rob, so far so good.
I must be doing something right. I'm breaking poor Diz's brain.
Jules said. LOL. Invad 3 right eyes said. The way to pronounce Soweto is Soweto. Invad 3 right eyes said. Fem.
Don't tell Fem how to do it. She's got her mind made up.
Vault Girl 145 said. Not just his, the overlapping windows would drive me insane until I found a way to make them work.
Wait a minute.
Invad 3 right eyes
This
said,
corner piece,
rolling on the floor laughing.
this corner piece doesn't let you put the end pieces on the outsides. It snaps them on the inside. That's terrible.
Alhoon Gaming said, barn extensions, I believe it is, they would give you everything you need for this place.
Well, Alhoon, that's not a mod that I have in my mod order, and as I've said before, I don't change my mod list mid-series. I'd like to remain self-consistent.
Vault Girl 145 said, this is why I don't do many builds. I don't have months of free time to dedicate to getting it just the way I want.
Oh, I hear you, VG. Sometimes you get started on something and you see it in your head, and it looks way different than... What time of night is it? Okay, they shouldn't be in bed yet. That I was worried that I kept them out of their beds. You see it different than it's looking. This did not look this way in my head when I woke up this morning.
Alhoon Gaming said, I understand, Rob, just saying if you decide to restart it at any time.
Every time I do a new series, I try and sit down with people. Like last time it was Russ, Helena, and Di, and we came up with a essential mods list that I was comfortable with. And I try to put together a mods list that I'm going to use for the stream. And I think that it's important just to stay with that mods list. And only remove mods if they become problematic, not add mods. It's just the way I roll. That's master plan. I don't want to go to master plan.
Alhoon Gaming said, no worries, I understand.
Okay, if I want to use this or this staircase, I'm going to need a landing coming out that door.
Joyous said, understandable, Rob.
So I need a floor. A floor, not a concrete pillar. Come on. You were right there. And the stairs. That doesn't make it to the ground. And this only has... it does have this stairix. And those are the same width. Okay. Way more stair than I need to get to the ground. But that gets us to the ground. That there. And this goes there and there, there and there.
Glandry Mage said, I am back. Had some quick cleaning to do and set up for dinner tonight.
Welcome back, Mr. Mage.
Jules said, Hey Mage. Invat 3 right eyes said, RP did you like that medieval fight video XD?
Oh,
Invat
yeah.
3 right eyes.
I like
said,
that a lot.
Like. Invat 3 right eyes said, they needed a mage in that battle. Glandry Mage said, Jules howdy. Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, what's up?
Alright, we have a way up and down on both sides.
Invat 3 right eyes said, sup mad. Jules said, Mad Warrior.
I'll open the door for you, but you're not going to want to be out there. They're taking a nap. There's no cat parties out there.
Glandry Mage said, Mad Warrior howdy.
How's it going, Mad Warrior?
Alhoon Gaming said, hey Mad.
Okay, so let's see. They're growing the
Glandry Mage
mute fruit downstairs.
said, that looks fantastic RP.
Thanks, Mage. I think up here is where they're processing the jam. This is going to be the full-blown Mute fruit preserve producer of the Commonwealth. I've even got some ideas on how to make it look like that's what they're doing up here. Lots of these tables. Well, for those of you who were not aware, the final build bar tally at Finch Farm, 6 build bars. That was a scary amount of build there. I never want to use that many build bars again. Strange things were happening.
Glandry Mage said, 6 damn, man beer mug. I don't remember. Are there preserve jars in Fallout? Or any kind of jars? That could be conceivably looked at as preserve jars? Glandry Mage said, I have to go pick up the kids now.
Is that
BRB beer mug. Landry Mage.
Drive safe, Mage.
Said. No. Alhoon Gaming. Said. God knows how many build bars I used at the beach house, but I do know that some of my builds have gone up to 30x build bar.
The last time I used a large number of
More.
build bars.
Said. I have been in the living room sitting with the puppy watching, then I had a great idea, a coffee. Vault Girl 145. Said. They have mason jars in 76.
But not in 4.
Jolts. Said. Later Mage.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Vault Girl 145. Said. No, not in any other Fallout game. Vault Girl 145. Said. I guess Bethesda thinks only people in WV can food.
Well, you know, them Appalachians do have the moonshine. I think the folks at Bethesda are unaware of the fact that people in the Northeast were well known for Applejack long before folks were making moonshine in the South.
Vault Girl 145. Said. They do have the pressure canner in 3 and NV. Vault Girl 145. Said. In 3 it's used to craft a weapon, but don't remember if it's used at all in NV.
kind of weapons it used
For
to
more,
making 3?
said. Wow, winter will not give up, it's snowing here.
You know, I remember when I lived up in New Hampshire getting late April and even some May snows.
Vault Girl 145 said. There's a food dehydrator in 76 also. Jolts said. I know, I've seen pots and stuff in Homemaker. Truff Flat said. Yeah, us poor people on the west coast just call Domino's.
Yeah, y'all don't even know where the kitchen is in your homes, do you?
Vault Girl 145 said. The railway rifle.
The railway rifle. That kind of makes sense.
Vault Girl 145 said. Sure true does, it's on his back deck lol. Truff Flat said. Most powerful commando build for 76 VG.
Alright. I got lost. I'm looking for fire. There we go.
Truff Flat said. LOL VG. Truff Flat said. Actually baking a breakfast casserole as we speak.
No rocks floating in free air.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
How terrible does this look from below? Let's find out.
Marty 61 plays said. Good and happy Fallout Friday, Rob and chat.
That doesn't look terrible from below at all. I mean, it's sticking through, but you can't look at that and say that that's obviously not something for the greenhouse. Marty, welcome aboard. But I have an
Vault
even
Girl 145
better way
said.
to deal with that.
Hello Marty. Invat 3 right eyes said. Howdy Mr. Marty Martz. Jules said. Hello Marty. Quick Smoke said. Hello Rob and chat.
Mikey, welcome aboard.
Jules said. Hey Smoke. Alhoon Gaming said. Hey Mickey. Marty 61 plays said. Hi VG, Diz, Jules, True, Mikey, Alhoon, Mage, Forn More. Alhoon Gaming said. Hey Marty. Vault Girl 145 said. Hey Mikey. Truff Flat said. Hey Marty. Invat 3 Right Eyes said. Sup Mikey. Quick Smoke said. Hey Diz and Marty. Quick Smoke said. Miss VG. Quick Smoke said. Rob, I may need to pick your brain soon.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
Truff Flat said. You making a meth lab RP?
Well, we are cooking. But, we're cooking mute fruit preserves.
Marty 61 plays said. Better than trying to pick his nose Mikey. LOL.
Oh, don't do that. It's allergy season. I might get all bloody. That would be terrible for all of us.
Quick Smoke said. Nothing, I might need you computer knowledge.
Oh. You know, Alhoon's a computer wizard too. Now I'm building a meth lab.
Truff Flat said. The main reason I haven't gotten a PC yet Smoke, I'm definitely not computer friendly. Quick Smoke said, I love Alhoon like a brother, but I'll need a translator sometimes when I talk to him, lol. Quick Smoke said, lol, right, true, me either. Alhoon Gaming said, lol, Mickey. Vault Girl 145 said, true, the main thing to keep in mind with computers is don't weld them shut when they piss you off, lol. Truff Flat said, ha 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 ha, VG. Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, rolling on the floor laughing. Quick Smoke said, Alhoon, I might hit you up soon then.
Depending on what the issue is, it's usually pretty easy to solve and or give advice on.
Quick Smoke said, I'll just use Google Translator. Quick Smoke said, JK. Alhoon Gaming said, no worries, I will help if I can, I promise to speak slowly for you, Mickey. Quick Smoke said, LOL, thank you, sir.
I had honestly forgotten I had put Jezebel here. Exiled her to the far
Blackstorm
corners
Mobile
of the
Gaming said,
Commonwealth
Thought I heard the Diamond Geezer. What up, Mikey? You don't need translator or impressions, speak volumes. Truff Flat said, you might have to write it, Alhoon. Quick Smoke said, well, not to get into a lot of tech talk during Rob's stream, but I can't get FO3 to launch, and when I went to find it, it doesn't show up as installed, but I know it is. Quick Smoke said, "Hey Tony." Quick Smoke said, "But true, I can't read good, lol." Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, "Might be from New England, but when you talk like a Londoner you could swear you'd live here." Truff Flat said, "Hey VG, you see my tiny knife I posted, reminds of me of the knife that the little Indian in the cupboard would have had, lol." Truff Flat said, "Me either, Smoke." Truff Flat said, "God knows I can't spell." Quick Smoke said, "That the best compliment, Ty, very much." Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, "Which version of FO3 Mikey GOG, Epic or Steam?" Vault Girl 145 said, "Yes it does, it's stunning." Vault Girl 145 said, "Same guy that did your butcher's knife, true?" Quick Smoke said, "IIT won't launch on any, but the last one was epic." Alhoon Gaming said, "I know FO3 has troubles launching in Windows 10. Truff Flat said, "This was a different guy up north." Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, "If Epic Launcher corrupts it won't unless reinstall Epic to repair files, can help you out but if got time." Quick Smoke said, "I think I'm in 11 but not really sure." Vault Girl 145 said, "Ah, okay."
When, Mikey, this is the new PC?
Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, "I've had that same trouble lately." Quick Smoke said, "Not new but new hardware."
Your taskbar at the bottom, is your Windows key in the center of the taskbar or on the left-hand side? On the screen.
Vault Girl 145 said, "I have FO3 installed right now and it will launch in Windows 11. Quick Smoke said. Left. Truff Flat said. Dang, I thought you got another one. I was like, come on, true, get with the times. Face with tears of joy. Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. Probably lost path due to system learning new hardware. Alhoon Gaming said. From what I see, it has troubles launching in Windows 11. Quick Smoke said. I wish I could afford a new built PC. Bald Girl 145 said. I've been playing it Alhoon with no issues on Windows 11.
It doesn't always have a problem, VG. It's system dependent.
Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. But Epic Launcher has been buggy past 2 weeks.
I really think that the this stuff matches this stuff really nicely. But I want to upgrade them a little bit for sleeping purposes.
Jules said. Blackstorm, hey.
Oh, no wonder they can work this farm together with no trouble. Taking the buff out every day.
Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. Was game store on system or external Mikey? Quick Smoke said. It's not a major matter to me, just want to avoid re-hooking up the Xbox.
Oh, I hear you, Mikey.
Quick Smoke said. System. Fornmore said. Going to play my space game, got you on my TV.
I think they'll enjoy having new beds. What do you think?
Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. Yes, sounds epic. Screwed up, Mikey. Try fresh install Mikey of Epic Launcher. If not, I'll send you on link GOG file, bro. Jules said. Sounds good. Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. We got your back. Alhoon Gaming said. We will sort it out, Mickey, no worries. Quick Smoke said.
Sure.
I'm actually trying to download it from GOG now, but Tony.
Funny, you don't look like a Wen. There, now you've been assigned to your beds.
Quick smoke.
The robot won't try and steal them from you.
I appreciate all of you very much.
Hey, we'll do what we can to help you out, buddy.
Alhoon Gaming said. Anytime Mickey, you know that. Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. I've external file outside of GOG Galaxy portal, but we're welcome.
I'll put the doors on last just to make sure I don't have to keep taking them down to get through.
Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. We love you too, Mikey. Quick smoke said. I know Alhoon, I just don't like bothering people except VG. I love bothering her, lol, kisses VG.
That's why you send all those chickens her way, isn't it?
Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. So can manual install when launchers fail?
Can manual
Vault Girl 145
Yes, manual
said,
install launchers can
jerk
fail.
LOL. Alhoon Gaming said. It's no worries, Mickey, I will help any of you if I am able. Invad 3 Right Eyes said. XDD. Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. Mikey, your no bother doors open anytime. Quick smoke said. Exactly, Rob.
Alright, back to where we were. We've got all this space for making preserves. Maybe a little jet.
Quick smoke said. Chickens and snow. Vault Girl 145 said. Expressionless face. Vault Girl 145 said. I know where you live, brat.
Okay, I have an idea. Could be a bad idea. Could be, you know, could be crazy.
Quick smoke said. Well, in theory, VG, I now where you do two squinting face with tongue. Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said. Mikey, come, you know that's a four-letter word never spoken of. Vault Girl 145 said. Dang it. Quick Smoke said, LOL.
I'm going to turn off snapping so I can push this back where I want it. Okay, it's trying to climb, so...
Vault Girl 145 said, if you can remember where you put my address, and we all know what your memory is like. Quick Smoke said, shoot, you got me there, VG. Vault Girl 145 said, beaming face with smiling eyes. Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, on guard Mikey.
Oh, it's a good thing he doesn't have friends who also have your address.
Quick Smoke said, LOL Tony.
I was going to have that be a walkthrough, but it suddenly became appropriate to not have it be a walkthrough at all. Which means I can save a little bit of build budget right here. Tiny little bit, if I need to.
Vault Girl 145 said, RP shushing face. Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, I shall never tell. Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, if I won alive. Vault Girl 145 said, exactly Tony.
No. It's in here.
Quick Smoke said, by the way, I'm so proud of my family. I caught Papa Smoke watching the Fallout show and my daughter called me the other night telling me she is on episode 3. Blackstorm Mobile Gaming said, SHH Mikey only on EP2. Quick Smoke said, no worries, no spoilers from me, but it was the ghoul the whole time. Oops, never mind, lol.
A ghoul in the Commonwealth with a pipe wrench. Oh wait, it's not Clue. Did I just see somebody walking around upstairs? If so, I'm so proud. He just came walking down these stairs.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, he's acting in any movie is so good.
Oh, Walter
Walter
Goggins, an
145
awesome actor.
said, I thought it was the ghoul with the candlestick and he capital wasteland. Invat3 Right Eyes said, I like him in Hateful Eight. Joseph Ricci said, first time watching, how are you doing, sir?
Welcome aboard, Joseph. I'm doing great, and we appreciate new viewers. Doing a little building
Golf Girl
here at
145
Greentop Nursery.
said, hello, Joseph.
Just getting ready to,
Quick Smoke said, it might have been the MR Handy in Apalachicola.
give the settlers here a new power generator, because they're going to need a
Quick Smoke said, welcome, Joseph.
beacon.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, welcome, saluting face.
I think as far as indoor recreation goes, we're going to move the have to move the slot machine indoors too. So we're definitely going to need to give them a new power supply in. This nice empty spot right here is a great spot for power. let's go upstairs and put a power connector on the floor so we can get power through to the upper level. Right about, what do you think, right about here?
Joseph Ricci said, "What was the generator that looked like a big toaster? I have never seen it before."
This is you'll see them in downtown Boston on top of some of the buildings. It produces 20 power, and I'm not sure which of my mods opened it up to me. But one of my mods opened up alternate building materials, and that was one of them. It only does 20 power. So if you're thinking you don't need a huge amount of electricity, that might be an option for what you're building. For a lot of what I build, I don't need a lot of electricity, but in this particular build, I'll probably use over 50 electricity. So I didn't want to just keep having to upgrade the generator. Because, you know, I'm going to need a beacon to attract new settlers. And my defenses are going to include laser turrets. And one of the things I'm going to have to do is put some stairs out here, because I won't be able to jump while I'm carrying a wire. Uh-oh. Gonna have to fix that. That's the problem of decorating with real-world objects. You can knock them over. We now have a radio recruitment beacon. think I said CVC is where the guard mats are. And I accidentally left the guard mats fall under stores? No. Resources. Those are working guards. Alright, that's 6 points of security. When a guard shows up, that'll put them on a roving patrol. And they should not walk over the glass, because that's not a surface they're nav meshed for. But they should walk back and forth on this and down to the fire. Now I'm going to have to go back to Finch Farm and get the gamma guns that I accidentally left behind there. But I do have the option of putting in the go down in the base menu, put in the power connectors. This one right here. That should be enough for the whole building. But I am going to have to go and wire directly into a connector for the slot machines. And I think the slot machines should go along this wall over here. This is going to be the recreation area, so I'm going to need to run power over here. So let's do a connector here. We'll do a wall connector. Try and get it on this side. I have to go to Taffington. I swear, these people just do not defend themselves. That one goes there, and then this one goes here. Now I'll be able to put the slot machines there. I'll be able to make some more of them. But let's go defend Taffington. Even though we're not going to have to defend it, we're going to show up and they're going to be self-defending. Wow, where did the time go today? And Joseph, if you didn't understand what I was saying about the gamma guns,
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
oh, we did lose a Minuteman. We recycle uniforms here. You can reset
Hey,
the
General.
build bar at a settlement.
Thanks for your help, friend.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
You
Anyway,
probably would have
we
been
appreciate
killed
the
and
help.
ground into paste. And the way that you reset your build bar is by placing objects that are in the settlement into storage while you're in build mode. The higher the polygons, the more it reduces the build bar. Normally this is done by either scrapping or storing. Welcome back, Mage. But there's a workaround. If you
Landry
brought
Mage
something in
said,
with you and
I
dropped
have
it on the
returned clear
ground,
mug.
it's not part of your build bar, but it counts it as reducing the build bar. And gamma guns happen to be a very high polygon model in the game. So we store them, and we use them by dropping them in the environment. Well, what are you all doing down here? You were all having a party up at your regular settlement locations last time I came.
Damn it! Broke.
Yeah?
Yes?
My leg.
People are just dropping to their deaths.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
You go, guys. You go. All right, where are my
Raiders thought we were easy pickings.
gamma
We
guns?
showed them different.
Landry Mage said, oh my leg.
I'm just gonna sleep till morning and see if everybody makes it back to work. Yeah, the very convincing, oh, I can't work anymore cry. Sounds like a insurance scam to me.
This soda's better than Nuka-Cola. Try it. You'll see.
Yeah, looks like everybody's making it back to work.
Got a lot to atone for. I'll find a way to make things right.
Oh, Jake. Good to see you, buddy. I was worried about you. You apparently have a
Hey,
bunch of
fix it up.
people with
Let's get a look at you.
you.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Go over your symptoms with me.
No injuries that I know of.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Never mind. We're done.
Very well then.
Not a bad job. So I found
You're not a doctor. You're a guy named Vic that I gave a lab coat to. All right?
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
Let's get out of here before they start dropping from the overpass again. Not that it wasn't hilarious to watch them dropping from the overpass. We got a new person in town.
I don't think we've met yet. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Did you need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
Immediately aim a gun at her. All right, Valerie. Let's talk.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
What do I have? I have an automatic laser pistol and an automatic laser rifle. Let's upgrade your firepower. Apparently, I also just made you into a smoker.
Okay.
Okay, that's assigned, which should also make that assigned. Yep. She took all of them just fine.
I win again.
She's playing a slot machine with no power. That's a trick I can't do.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
Okay, so now I'm going to go into build mode. And Joseph, if you're still here, pay attention to the build bar. It's almost maxed out. But as I store these, it goes down. That's because they are very high polygon models, and the game doesn't know that they are not something that was built in the environment. So now I just go back to the workshop, take them back out, drop them again, and store them again. And every time I store them, the build bar goes down. You just have to be careful because the more you refresh the build bar, the wonkier the game can get.
Yeah?
Joseph Ricci said. Nice.
It can act kind of weird if you refresh it too many times. Once or twice isn't a big deal. That build that I just did at Finch Farm that I had to go and get these from, that was 6 build bars. That's a big build. I did a build at Sanctuary Hills when I was on PlayStation that used 10 build bars, and I literally had to walk backwards into Sanctuary from Concord in order to get into Sanctuary if I wanted to get in there. Because I thought, oh, I could just keep building. And the game doesn't warn you about how much damage you're doing. But it definitely comes in handy when you want to build more than they let you build. And I didn't scrap a lot here. I wanted to try and keep a lot of what they had here. So it's kind of a compromise. I wanted to add to what they already had. I had to live with the fact that I was going to have to do some build bar editing.
Jolts said. Hi Joes. Joseph Ricci said. By the way, I found that expansion pack that had that compact generator and I installed it. Thank you for the info.
Oh, more than welcome. Like I said, I really like sharing information when I can.
Said. Hi Joseph.
Oh, that's right. These only snap together if they're on dirt.
Joseph Ricci said. Hello Jolts.
It's one of the silliest things I've ever seen about these. They have to be on dirt to snap together. You know what? Got the planter plot right there. So they'll snap together. It's not straight. Why won't it snap together now? Are they saying it's not dirt enough? Because I know they snap together when on dirt. See that? Snap together on dirt, but they won't snap together up here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's because I didn't put that all the way up. What, does that not count as dirt? All right. Cheating 101. It won't go together where you want it. Group select it from somewhere else. The question I have is, do I have to wire each and every one of them? Probably yes, because Bethesda doesn't make anything simple. I don't know why they designed that so it only snaps together on dirt, but there you go. They only snap together on dirt. But if you want multiples of them, put them together outside and group select them, bring them indoors. Let's have these over here. We'll do this. I guess this can stay over here. This is just decoration anyway.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Okay, we move this one further over. This one goes here. This one closer to the edge here. This here, and then we're going to have to put that's not gonna hang right unless I do this. Do it up here. Now we have some meat hanging. Move this back to here. Now, under stores, food and drink, we go to the mats. Standing with coffee. Our next settler becomes a bartender who's serving drinks. They're a happiness generator.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Get this one placed properly. We can run it out the window.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Okay, that's the wrong direction, so what gives there? It actually has a left and right. Holy cow. Okay. Learn something new every day. I did not know this had a left and right. Okay, You see that thing there? No, it has a mirrored image. And what we're going to try and do is put it on here.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, Gutsy. What we're going to do is end up putting it... Thanks, Gutsy. Because of this beam, it wants to turn. And this glass doesn't actually see it. Alright, I need to put a floor here for a second because otherwise I'm just going to keep falling. Almost exactly where I want it. Alright. So now we go over, over, up, 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 up. The one inside isn't quite touching the glass. That's probably the biggest problem we've got. But we're approximating here. It looks like it's cooking. That's what's important. But we're already past our normal cutoff time, so at this point, I'm going to check for new settlers. Because we have 5 people listed as settling here. That's 2 settlers, a robot, a security guard. Somebody's here who's not accounted for. She was one of the original settlers. He is not. So he is our new bartender.
Marty61 plays. Said. Thanks for the stream, Rob. Cheers to you and everyone in chat. Hope you all have a great weekend.
Cheers, Marty. I will, since I'm here, I'm going to put some curtains there. I'll put these curtains here. I'm going to I like to end the stream looking over something I've created, but I can't decide which side I want to look over because I've done something unique in 3 different directions. So let's end today looking this way. We're going to have to put some reinforcement up on top of that roof anyway to try and make that house have a roof. So that'll be part of next week's plan. Make the existing shelter there a little bit more secure for people. I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours for this week's Fallout Friday.
If you type FOV 102 in command, your field of view is much better for screenshots. Invad3 Right Eyes said. For gameplay 9292. Avalanche Multimedia said. Great stream bro, be on 76 if wanna hang.
I might. I don't want to get too much done in 76 without Mage. He and I started our characters together. I don't want to get too many levels ahead of him. I definitely don't want to do too many of the tasks that we were working on together done. But I think I might have gotten my cabin done. So I'll at least pop in, check on whether or not I've got any freebies. I might want to do a one of the hourlies.
Invad3 Right Eyes said. Sorry for the interruption, expressionless face, but thanks for the stream RP, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Absolutely no worries, Diz. I appreciate all input. So, I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that I've been doing Fallout Friday. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. Tomorrow night, I will be back with Phasmophobia with Draco Invictus, Fainter, and possibly the Might Alhoon. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.